chat. Hello. No intro. Just jumping in. Playing Banov again. Waiting on that new game to come out. It was set to come out, and then all of a sudden it said coming soon, and then wait for an email. Like, son of a bitch. So, playing on that Banov server we were on yesterday where we died to those aliens. Actually, let's go to 30. And this one, let's go to 5. I think we're good. I think so. We good. 24. That's 25. But a part of me wants to take this just in case we get a oh, you bet. We get a assault vest. I woke up to our nose being a little stuffed, clogged. I think getting sick here, but let's see what we can do, huh? Let's see what we can do. Now, there's military this way, but I'm kind of not worried about all that. Honestly, I think a vehicle would be kind of the way to go here. Of course, I need food. Water. And what do I got? I do have bullets. We only have 2 shots in that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, that'll be nice for now. Ooh, multivitamins. That's kind of huge. Food, chat. We need food. Oh man, nose is just tingling. Ooh, spark plug. Badly damaged, but it's something. I do want to build, but you know, I need a vehicle. And before we need a vehicle, fuck, we need food. I'd rather have those. So we can bring them out. I do have the hatchet. You know, if I didn't know any better, It's like somebody was already around and looted the fucking food. Cause there ain't nothing. Yeah, shit. Rope's huge. Might have to go fish, to be honest. Usually there's something over at this military though, but again, if somebody was already ahead of us looting, they would have devoured any food that's there. I'm gonna drop that. Switch that there, and then I'm gonna... No, not a short stick. I need a long stick. No. Firewood. Short sticks. Maybe I should just cut the one down. The firewood one. Get a long stick at the end. Make a little improvised fishing pole. Because there should be a river, I think behind me or in front. Definitely one in front of me. Alright, now we can probably... Oh, there's a long stick. Get a little hook. Alrighty. Let's throw those there. Where was that? Actually, I'm gonna grab that kukri, which I don't remember where it was at. Somewhere back here, right? And then use that to get worms. I don't remember where that kukri was at. Must be back here, right? Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Badly damaged, might as well, you know? Get as much worms as we can get with this kukri. Yeah, I woke up with nose clogged. Took some Dayquil and got the Vicks nose, you know, sniffer thing. Drank some hot tea, ate some breakfast, had a cup of coffee. Waiting for that new game to drop, and it just wasn't. So I was like, shit, we better just go live, man. So sorry we're super late. But like I said, I was waiting for that new game. And was watching Chaco. Alright, I think should be good right there. It's gonna suck because I'm gonna like go look over here at this military and we're probably gonna find something that gonna make us want to drop the goddamn pole. Yeah, there's water right there we could fish at. Yeah, there's some greenhouses over here that usually have some food. But let's see. Alright, got a little bit of 9mm right there. Baraka sights. Don't need right now. Oh, I guess it was a 9mm. AK bullets. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's take all the 45s. Oh, I was gonna say, if we can get a 45 clip. Alright, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop that. We take some AK. That's what we had last time before we died. Now if I can get an FX45, that would be... Oh, nice. Canteen that I can't carry. Oh, that's gonna be good. Stop us from dying. At least for a little bit. Oh, I need to fix up. Everything's good. So I don't need that duct tape. Oh, honey. Let's drop the duct tape. I'd rather have sewing kits over duct tape anyways. I think we're good over there. No, we take a 9mm. Grab that. Oh, bandage is good. Please. Oh, is that bugged? What is it? The down jacket? That's what our blood type is. B negative. Alright, alright. So that means we didn't pick up this. Yeah. Throw that there. Could have one, I guess. Oh. Right, well, got a 45 and 3 boxes of 45 bullets, so that's pretty good. No clip, but I guess we just single shot it. Hoping for one of those assault vests. No, I don't want that. Oh man, a knife would be nice. 3 slots, huh? I ain't got bullets for that anyways. No bullets for that anyways, shit. Another box of nails. Which don't really help me out right now. If I get a car, better spark plug. If we get a car though, we could drop nails inside the car. Holy fuck. They're like a shitload. Just trap them in here. Oh, I do like your beanie. Oh, hey. Oh, it's light bulbs. Yeah. Shut the. Oh my god. Water, I know there's that well, but hoping we find. Said I hope we find something to eat that'll give us hydration, but might as well just get some water. Be a good fishing spot right there. Come on, assault vest and a bigger backpack. gas bomb dropped on the military that's in the middle of Banov. This may be the life where we just, yeah, using a 45 a lot. Fucking nothing. Oh, restart, 60 seconds, or 60 minutes, nice. Some fresh loot. Water bottle that we don't need, because we got a canteen. Oh my. They really want me to build. Yeah. Zombie came out of the church. Alright, got a little water. Deagle. I feel like we're gonna find a lot more 45s though. Drivable car. That's it. IJ clip. We don't need. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Clothes. Lighter. Real question is going to be if I find a MK11. Will I drop the 45? Dear Lord, baby, Jesus. Power battery. There we go, some food. That's what we're looking for. We do have that honey. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, of course, a beagle mag. Of course, chat, of course. Another IJ clip. Same backpack size. There's a deagle right there, but I don't have deagle bullets. I'm gonna have to shoot, which is gonna draw a lot of people. A lot of zombies. And anybody that's around. Can't carry enough out. The hell? Trying to think, what are we? I guess Tetra pills. I'll drop maybe a I guess maybe I don't need to drop. Maybe I could just eat the honey. No rifles up here. Sometimes you can find like Mosins or Tundras or something on the roof, but I haven't found any of those lately. Some Tetra. Hard to drop that because, you know, like we need food. I don't want to drop the base building book because that's the only way I'm going to build a base. I have to have a base building book. I could drop a scope, because what are the chances that we find a long-range rifle? But on the off chance that we do, I guess I could drop that. Yeah, I guess we could just drop that. Stamina is good right now. Plus, you know, I don't really see myself using that anytime soon, really. MK11 clip, which I do have bullets, but I don't have space. And if I do get an MK11, we'll have a lot of bullets and a clip. Let's just see if I can eat all that without throwing up. I'll throw that over there. Alright. I wish I knew where the vehicle spawns are at. Oh my goodness. I mean, I know there's obviously some down here in Banov. Probably quite a bit actually around Banov. Either a big backpack or an assault vest we need. If I get an assault vest, that'll free up a lot. Because then I can carry a backpack with that. I can't swap to the knife. So we're gonna have to use this. So I feel like if there's anybody around, they're definitely going to be around Banov. Gee, my goodness. Fucking nails, man. Do I build Danny's Auto Shop? This would be the place to build it, Banov. Spawn location, starting off location. There's honey right there. We're gonna need food. Tetra pills I'm looking for. Somebody dropped that right there. That doesn't spawn there. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. I mean, the only place we're gonna find that assault vest is in the military, but full of gas right now, so let's eat that. Yeah, that stalker server that Clean was working on, and all the big streamers are playing on. Ooh. You got invite only. It's not public. Like I said before, it's not so much toxic community, but it is the DayZ community that, again, events like that or certain servers, you gotta know people in order to be on them. Oh shit. Oh, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Or else it to be bagged. So yeah, like, you know. Yeah, no, you don't. You gotta get an invite. Or know somebody who knows somebody who knows something about something. That BK. Oh, you see what I mean? 'Cause I need that BK. I got 4 shots for it. And plus I am finding food, so... Oh man, knows. How much bullets? 2. One in the chamber, one in the clip. Now I gotta reload that BK. Gotta think of a place too for Danny's Auto Shop. Normally, the blueprint is build by a gas station. See, I need that. I got room for that, and that's pretty big. It's a pretty big boy. Yeah, it's a build next to a gas station. Oh, belts. Alright, that's cool, because then that opens up that. Which I think gives me room to get that hammer. But not ready to build a base yet. Not yet. I don't even know if there's code locks. I really hope there's code. See, like, I should be looking at all of that before I join a server and commit. Base building and code locks. Base building plus mod and code locks. Or some type of base building. Hey, there's a backpack. And it jammed on us. Oh, I can't, yeah. Can I do the... Gosh darn it. Yeah, some type of base building mod and code locks. Because even if you have a good base building mod, if you don't have code locks, it's fucking trash. Ain't nobody wanting to fucking do the whole combination lock bullshit. Ain't nobody. Again, don't mind if you're not streaming, but guess it's not that big of a deal, but it's just, it's like a quality of life type, yeah. Because, yeah, I could hide, you know, I could hide screen. But every time I want to... It's just, yeah, it's annoying. It's definitely annoying. Definitely. That's probably one of the fucking best things you can get in a base, is one of those lockers. Did you see all the shit you can store in it? You can literally make kits. And the kits, I mean, doesn't, if I'm being honest, doesn't really matter if you don't have, like, the sleeping bag mod. So think of like a rush, you know, laying down your sleeping bag as your spawn point, spawn location. So if you have a base full of lockers with all these kits in it, and you don't have the sleeping bag mod, again, it don't matter. You just die and you spawn all the way, you know, back to the coast, so to speak. So depending on where you build your base, if it's super far away, then you're just gonna, you know, like that's probably the best combination lock you can get, the 4-dial. 3-dials, nah. But again, If you're streaming, it sucks. It's annoying. If you're not streaming, it's not a big deal. It's still annoying, but it's not a big deal. Kind of roaming around looking for vehicles, drivable vehicles. And possibly an auto shop location. So we do have jerry cans. We do have that car battery. Haven't seen a radiator though. We do have a spark plug on us. And I think we are golden. So we find a car with a radiator, we are driving. So we just get the jerry cans, fill them up, dump it in, go get water, fill that up out of the jerry can, fill up the radiator, go get that car battery, and we're golden. And then I can literally drive around, look for, you know, hand saws, hacksaws, base building stuff, the hammer, and then lumber pile, and then load up the car with lumber, and then look for a place. I mean, ideally we would have a place in mind by then, but oh, you suck. I love when they just stop perfectly, you know? Might as well. Welcome, Edward. Welcome. You have to get rust, Edward. Slayer Nation is moving to rust. Yeah, woke up sick. Well, stuffy nose. Oh, stuffy nose. Actually, Rust is gay? What? Is that 15? 15. 380. Man, I thought I'd get a something in there. Ooh. Missed that jaw. Thought it was a FX45 for a second. Everyone's getting sick? Oh. Yeah. Epoxy? I don't have no epoxy. Then again, I don't have a chest rig either. I need a clip for my gun. Absolutely nothing. Is that green or black? Holy shit. Oh. Just a bit outside. Alright, alright. Black. Yeah, blah. Of course, you know. Need a firefighter axe. Can't find one. Don't need one. 3 of them. 4 of them. Can't make that shit up, man. Cannot make it up. Come on, let's solve this. They're both 24. Best insulation. Oh, really? This one's got a mag to it. Right, at least got a clip now. And a little better gun. 9mm. No, thank you. Laying down. Nada. There's bound to be a car somewhere around here. Bound to be. Bound to be a drivable car somewhere. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Oh, see, I need that. I got room to carry that. Well, pretty good. Jerry can, battery, hacksaw. All things we need. All things we need. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, thank you. Heat pack, no. Alright, let's go all the way down here. I'm bound to find a radiator, right? One of these? Yeah, 100% is where we're gonna build the auto body shop. The auto shop. Electrical. Do we need electrical? Do I need electrical? No, I don't have nothing that... Don't have nothing for it. Another handsaw. Nothing. See, that'll be good. That screwdriver would be good. It'll lock all your batteries, radiator, all that stuff, so no one could take it. And you can pick up that what the fuck is it? Placeable stuff, like the lockers and whatnot. So there's a radiator. So we've technically found all the parts we need to get a car going. Now we just need to find a car. Batteries, there's jerry cans. We got a couple spark plugs. Well, found a couple spark plugs. Just need that drivable vehicle. And we are just not getting lucky with it. Something on the ground right there? No, I think that's a curb. Part of the curb. No drivable car. Uh. 15 minutes on restart. We may get a vehicle spawn. May get a vehicle spawn. Sucks, that means I'd have to look all around again. Oh. Wow. So it wouldn't shoot? It would not shoot shots. Let's replace that. Hoping this industrial back that way is gonna have a car. Or maybe what's that back corner over here where the gas station's at? They may have a vehicle. Already checked over there. Already checked in there. Checked over there. See, now I'm curious if, like, there's a visible, like, obviously a tire is supposed to be attached to an ADA. So is that supposed to be a vehicle spawn and it's just, you know, vehicle's just not there? Because, yeah, that would suck if they have vehicles off. I don't know if they do or not, but that would suck. See, yeah, down there, like, look at that. Another example. Possible drivable vehicles right here. You know, an Olga. I don't know. Something's up, though. Something's up. Oh yeah, isn't that why I was thinking like, probably not want to play on this server because yeah, the floating loot. I think that's a CFX issue. Yeah, you see all the stuff kind of floating. Now let's see real quick. Let's look for something that music. Goddamn music. Blaring. Sorry about that, chat. So this server, let's see, this server. Base building plus, but no code locks. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Right back.
Sure now, I say you got a heart to go. My heart is stone now. You want somebody who loves you one way. I want somebody who knows I won't stay. You say you wanna take me home. Are you sure now?
All right, we're back. He's back. He's back. All right, let's look for something. There's quite a bit. So there's a server I was playing last night. And it's third person, but it's PvE. But it was kind of cool. Shitload of zombies though, like an absurd amount. Which, yeah, if you're gonna go PvE server, you better make it fucking hard, you know, hardcore. God dang, these servers, man. Some of these servers I just have crazy ping on. Okay, we are looking for some type of base building. So this has the rag base building. And any code logs. No code log. What is it? People and not having code logs? I don't know. This is a test server. Building mod. Ooh, building mod packs. Got a couple different. Vehicle third person. I like the Paragon. Okay. Do you have code locks? No code locks. Unless it's in one of those mod packs, which I don't know. Interesting, you know? Interesting. Code locks. This has code locks. But no base building? This has something though. There's a... We'll try it. I think it's like their own custom mods. So I don't know if they have like a base building mod in their custom mods. I don't know, but we'll try it. It does have a code lock, so that tells me we could at least find like a car tin or something if they're a code lock. Well, actually, maybe not. But you never know. We'll see. We'll try it out. Try it for an hour or so. See what happens. 80 something ping. 80 something ping on it, so not the best. But definitely not the worst. It's a vanilla plus. Okay. At least it's vanilla plus. I mean, it's gonna be a little struggle trying to find loot. Don't mind the struggle if you got, you know, decent mods and it feels good and all that.
Going down.
Oh man, Chad. It's fucking sickness, man. Kicking the shit out of me. Good though, it's all good.
Going down.
Soon. Still playing Banov. And it's raining outside right now, chat. IRL. Oh. Okay, starts off with a compass, which you don't really need right now. Crack that. Drop that, just so, you know. If we spawn again, we'll know. Oh shit, I was here, so where we at, you know. We are just outside of Banov. I would like to find a tent and a code lock right away just to see if you get the code lock on the tent. One of your favorite maps, Banov? Nice. Edward, nice. Yeah, in my opinion, it's one of those, remember, like, legendary maps, you know, in the malls, Deer Isle, Banov. But there's some other ones, like Deadfall. Deadfall's starting to make a name for itself. Starting to make a name for itself. Deadfall's like a medium-sized map, but the lore, you go inside those bunker and it takes you into a whole nother world, and it's all iced out, so it's pretty cool like that. It's almost like two medium-sized maps, you know, in one, which is pretty cool. All right, sucks we start off with fucking a white shirt. White shirt, white shoes. I mean, I'm dripping, but shoot, if there are people around, they're gonna shoot the shit out of us. Hey, that's nice. Trunk. Okay. So they have a vehicle mod. Got us a bottle. That's good. That's good. Any food? Ooh, there's honey right there. And then there's a gap right there. You know, we gotta make shit hard, difficult. Yeah, let's walk this way. I know the military and all that's that way, but like I said, not. Let's check actually this honey cabin. Maybe get something. Again, I'm not too worried about like gearing up right in the beginning. First, let's see if it's even worth our time. You know what I mean? Armband. Hey. I'll rock it. Homemade sight. That's funny. That actually reminds me of Rust. Let's look through it. Let's see what it looks like. Just a rusted old can or what? Oh yeah. Fucking A. Alright, let's look for a vehicle. Code locks. We did make sure this server had code locks. Check these houses for food. And like right away, you can see no loot is floating. That means this server owner cares enough about his server. Keep shit from floating. Bam! I think we know why this is Ed's favorite. This is the map he fucking ran me over on. It makes sense. It makes sense. Ed's favorite map is the one he ran me over. Did I check? I might have did. Might have. Let's check back here. 9-volt battery. Ow. Huh. Radiator. Okay, I'll drop that. I want to walk with the radiator. Ah. Needed that on the other server. I don't want to go upstairs. Sounds like they trapped 2 zombies up there. more backpack? Shama. Rotten. Oh, somebody's been working over here. Are they planning to do their base here? Oh shit. About to sneeze right there. Ah! Okay, how about we just leave it right there? Fix it all. We got some vehicles up ahead. Hopefully we get a drivable one, I should say. There. Look at all these lumber spawns. Oh. The Antichrist. I guess we'll go see picnic bench area. How that other server we had like 8 boxes of nails. Shit, could have really been building. Eh. So this was a shop that Danny's Auto Shop was built in. I don't know if I want to build in the same. Oh my god, there's a lumber pile right there. We know we can make that work. I don't know. I mean, God almighty, another lumber. There was how many total here? Let's just count it real quick. Oh, I can't even. One, two, three, four. Four back there. Five. And the one over yonder, 6. So there's 6 lumber spawns right here. So if you're gonna build a base, feel like you definitely build it around. And it is like a woodworking area, so it would make sense all these lumber spawns. Let's make a belt. So yeah, it's kind of what goes through my mind when I'm thinking of building the auto shop. A location, location, location. All right. And then B, because it's an auto shop, I'll need a gas station relatively close by, if not, you know, right there. And then C, lumber spawns. Because again, you want to be able to build, again, somewhat close to your area if you don't have a vehicle. If you have a vehicle, well then hell, you could drive anywhere to get lumber. But if you don't have a vehicle and you see 6 lumber spawns, I mean, hell. Then yeah, you would probably want to build in that building right there. I'm gonna eat that. This has a clip. Yeah, I'll do that. I wonder if this server has a shitload of 45s. We shall find out. Eat this boy. What? We'll eat it. Well, anybody on the server now knows. Probably another good base. I built a base in one of those buildings before. Oh, come on. We got medicine now. Disinfected, okay. Nice little jerry can. I'll wear those pants. Last shot. Oh. Last shot. Actually, I should probably carry that on. Just in case. These buses usually are pretty good. Unlike most servers. Zombies are spawning in, so that tells me no one's around here. Collector's suitcase. What? Balaclavas. That's interesting. They should fix that animation or whatever it is, where you hold that briefcase on your side, not hold it like a shirt, not a backpack, you know. Be more realistic. Actually, I got this. How could I have this? Did I got that? 22. It's because I don't usually use it. MK11 all day, baby. Rope, we already got rope. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Thank you. What we got around here? Got any real good stuff around here? Might be something good in those train carts. Should give us some hydration right here. To craft a code lock, combine a combination lock with excuse me? Okay. Well, now I'm curious. Does it matter what kind? Like, what happens if you do a 3 versus a 4 combination lock? If that doesn't make a difference, then that don't make sense. An electrical with a combo. Alright. Haven't done that before. I know we passed up an electrical repair. I think 2 electrical repair kits. So that means they won't have combo or code locks that you could find. You have to craft them. Interesting. Alright. So I take it it's like 1 and 1. One combination lock to 1 code lock to make 1 or electrical repair kit to make 1 code lock. Follow that, you go to the next town over. Which guess we could do. It's a good denim jacket. And that didn't give us much hydration. That spaghetti. Huh. Thought that was a spark plug there for a second. All right. We didn't really check all of Banov. We kind of just on the outskirts of the industrial. So there's probably a lot of good stuff over that way. But for the content, we'll go a different direction. Yeah, this way, you follow this road, it'll take you all the way up to Area 2. Oh, we got a little dynamic event here. Use the mouse. What'd that say? Combat log mode is enabled. Logging out within 10 minutes after taking damage. Result in death. Nice. Oh my. Dude, what is with that fucking gun, man? It's like it's sighted in at like 200 or some shit. But we know it's not. Check it. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't have any. Any AK bullets, but. And then if you go that way, there's another road that goes to some towns over that way, and that leads to Area 1. So Area 2, probably the better of all of them. You don't need a gas mask or nothing. Unless you're going into the bunker, but looting the military, yeah, you don't need it. Area 3, you could run in. If you have an antidote, you could just run in, go in the bunker, and then go down a little ways, and then you're out of the gas. And then you could have a lot of good loot, but yeah, there is the enemies in there. is Cabello's actual IRL picture of him modding Banov. Hydration. We need. There's a well up ahead. Oh. Oh. I think it's the only shot I got. A little bit better down. Just to let people know. We got a gun, and we ain't afraid to use it. Now, what they don't know is that was our only bullet. They don't know that. So they're gonna be like, oh, fuck, man, somebody's here with a gun. Go, 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 run, run, run. Or they'll be like, ooh, he's got a gun. Let's go for him. All we have is a knife. Okay, the well should be right up here. Smaller. Same effect. Same effect. First real sips of water. Ice cold, clean water. Damn, we're doing 2 bottles of that. Before our belly got full. I do got some bullets for this. And she's tiny, so we could fit her in there. Food. Now that guy is on a mission. And he's still running. Oh shit, wrong thing. Oof. Picked the wrong thing. Ooh. Hit it. Hit it. What? No way. Went right through your fucking ear. Missed that. Oh. Worth. Those were some IJ bullets. Keep what we got. I'm thinking down that way. Could there be a vehicle spawn down there? I don't remember. Could go see. Yeah, we need to get more swigs of that water before we venture out. That one's black. Let's go with black. Go with black. Nothing there. Sickle over there. Those are good gloves. Those are damn good gloves. My. Does that have more? I think they're the same, but I don't know, man. I don't know why I feel like there's less in a glass bottle. I mean, they're probably the exact same amount. Same everything, but... What? Blocking you, bastard. I don't have a backpack, chat, but I need this. This is life and death right here, this hatchet. We have to have it. I'll leave that plastic bottle. Oh. Oh. These guys spawn back. Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Oh, you already know. We want that Pepsi. That Pepsi. Take a swig, fill up. Or we'll, yeah, probably fill up our belly. Keep it pushing. Looting along the houses. Looking for a backpack. Yeah. Ooh. Love the sodas. Sodas give us hunger and hydration. I don't think we're gonna get a vehicle. You're gonna be on foot like a peasant, man. That burlap sack, where was that burlap sack at? Fuck. Rope. Oh. We might have to craft a burlap sack backpack. Alright, now where is a bush? Way up there? There's nothing close? Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to craft our own backpack here. Something better than nothing. And we'll just go up there, get a stick, make it a bigger backpack. Then at least we'll have something. You know? At least we'll have something, chat. There we go, chat. There we go. All these down here. That down there. We got plenty of batteries. That was all weird. Only shotgun bullet? Yep. Yep. Mhm. I'll bring it. A real belt. Yeah, I'm a real boy. Do I want? Oh, that. Probably went up on the roof, huh? I'm a real boy. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Keep finding just one bullet, one bullet, one bullet. Alright, alright, alright. So we already know we need to take this. How big is that? We'll take that. And we need an electrical repair kit to make a code lock. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be 1 and 1. Has to be. Oh, da, 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 da. Yeah. Damn, our shoes are fucked up. Huh. No way. Cabello. Goddamn, brother. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. I don't need to tell you guys about Banov, right? I mean, you guys are obviously, Cabello. Yeah, I don't need to tell none of you about Banov. You guys are like, hell, you gotta tell me about Banov. I'm just little old Danny Doom roaming around. Beautiful world of Banov. Yep. No, I mean, it definitely is like top 3 legendary maps, in the Malls of Deer Isle Banov. Like, it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. Well, welcome, guys. Welcome. Thank you for that. Hope you had a good stream. We are Mean Demon 24, also known as Demon. You can call me Danny Doom or Danny. It's kind of our Daisy name when we're out here playing. But yeah, we're just kind of checking out a lot of these Banov servers, seeing how they feel, seeing how they're running, what mods they got. Little sick right now. I'm a little sick. So, kind of like in that, you know, like zoned out. But we're doing all right. I mean, we're all right. Look, we're looking fucked up, but you know, we're here. This server, you have to combine a combination lock with an electrical repair kit to make a code lock. So I haven't got to try that yet, so I'm gonna see if we can do that. But yeah, you guys come and go. Thank you for the follows, man. Appreciate it. Fallout, thank you. Cabela, obviously. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we played Banov a lot. I don't know, a year or two, whatever ago. Really grinded it. Definitely enjoyed it. And then of course, you know, other maps come out, so you know you want to go try all the other stuff. And then lately, I think like the past couple days, we started to just notice a little more influx in Banov servers. And I know Cabela's been doing his thing over here, you know, making Banov better and better and better, tweaking it here and there, you know, adding a little more here and there. So decided to come on over and check it out a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it's the beautiful world of Banov. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we've been, those who don't know, we've been playing DayZ for, oh shit. Not too long. Started off on console. I originally got into DayZ by accident, really. I was looking at Scum, and I was like, "Oh man, I can't wait for Scum to come on console." Because back then I was playing on, you know, PlayStation. So kept waiting for Scum to come out on PlayStation. You know, kept looking, see when it would, if it would come out, when it would come out. And one of the recommended games was DayZ. And I said, what the hell is DayZ? Like, the fuck? So looked that up and was like, whoa, that looks like Scum, you know, that looks kind of interesting. And then it was coming out on console. But before it came out on console, I was watching other streamers playing it, you know, playing DayZ on PC. And was like, just fascinated with it. Like, holy shit, that's pretty badass. Open world, PvP, survival. There's no, you know, because again, I came from like Call of Duty, so it was like, wow, there's no time limit. There's no zone shrieking you in. It's battle royal, but not really battle royal, you know, like it's a free-for-all. It's hide and go seek. It's survive by any means necessary. So I loved it. And yeah, started playing DayZ on console when it came, and oh my god, definitely a learning curve, because I've never played, you know, games like that before, or games like this before. But you know, loved it. Oh, I got the wrong weapon out. hear something else over there. Sounded like in that manure pile somewhere back in there. And then I got a PC. And then started playing Daisy on PC, and it literally opened the whole like Daisy world up. Cause for I don't know how many of you like played Daisy on console before, but it sucks. It really sucks. It's a pretty bad experience on console. The servers are trash, lagging all the time. Especially when you get into like a town, right? A town of more than fucking 5 homes. You start like really stuttering, like, oh my god. And then once you get outside of the town, it's smooth. And it was like, this fucking sucks. So you're kind of forced to like play on 0 pop servers, because anything outside of that, it's like you're lagging really bad. Could have been my internet, but a lot of people, you know, back then it was trash. So now, I think console's still trash, personally. All Streamlabs got them. Yeah, I think console's trash still, but the thing that I didn't like was, like, you watch other people playing Daisy on PC, right? And you see all these different maps and mods, and you know, and you're like, where the hell's that at? Are we playing the same game? And you find out that, oh, because console doesn't support mods, so you can't really mod anything on console. So you're only stuck with Chinaris and Livonia, and now Sakal. So you know, it's like, but you kind of get burnt out playing the same map over and 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 over, you know, for years. So that was kind of what pushed me really to, you know, Daisy on PC. I think it's like 250 message, or you know, words or less. Sorry about that. But yeah, it was trash. So playing Daisy on PC was way better, and I definitely encourage people to, you know, if you're gonna play Daisy, preferably play it on PC, because there's so many mods. I mean, what are we at? Like 90,000 mods or some shit? There's a lot of mods. Now, not all of them are good, granted, but there's a lot of mods. And then the maps. There's so many maps, and you don't get to experience Banov on console. You know, sucks to say, but you want to play Banov, you gotta get a PC. But that goes for really a lot of these maps, right? All the modded maps. Deer Isle, Namalsk. I mean, all of them. Deadfall. Somebody's base. Or a little storage or whatever. So that was kind of my experience getting into Daisy. I'm from console. I still use my controller. Like right now, I still play on controller. But I had to keybind everything. But I have it to where, you know, I can basically do everything on controller. Not fast looting on controller, but I can play the game. You know, I could lean, right? I can swap weapons. I could lean. You know, I could zoom in, zoom out. Prone, obviously. Yeah, do it all. Emote, if you want. So yeah, if you're console player and you're like, fuck man, I'd love to play DayZ, but I have to use mouse and keyboard, like, no, you don't have to. Everyone says it is easier though. It is smoother and easier to just learn mouse and keyboard and do that. But me, I'm stubborn. I'm ignorant, and I want to play with my PS5 controller, so. But yeah, so lately I've been kind of going to different maps, maps that I like, or servers I like. I'll try to like build a auto shop and try to sell cars to survivors for nails. And obviously it's Danny's auto shop, so yeah. You never go back to controller? Nice. Yeah, it's a you know, like how do I say it? Like pretty impressive. I think that's the word. Impressive to see people who could do both. And do both good, like relatively good. So like some of those pro players, like fuck, they could do both. They could play controller or mouse and keyboard. And that's impressive to me. Cause I definitely, like, I could, yeah, point and click, but it's the left hand. That's where I struggle. I'll have to start off on like Minecraft or something, you know? Or maybe a PvE server or something. Why did I put my knife away? My knife, please. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, we definitely play on controller. I kind of do, I guess, do both. Like right here, this is mouse. So what would that be? A hybrid? No. I feel like a hybrid would be I use my left hand on controller and my right hand on mouse, which I'm doing right now. Oh, didn't mean to fucking left click. Ah, just letting people know we're around. We got a gun. I think like if I have to snipe really far away, or green one. I like green. I'll do the mouse because obviously it's easier to just point and click. Nose wants to sneeze. Excuse me, chat. Hope I don't get you guys sick. Oh, hey, sewing kit, please, please, please. Thank you. What Fallout? What game did you learn mouse and keyboard on? Was it DayZ? because holy shit, hats off to you if you learn mouse and keyboard on DayZ. Like, if DayZ was your first game to learn mouse and keyboard on, like, holy Toledo. Ooh. Motorcycle battery, huh? Interesting. Let's put that there. No, I want to rotate you. Yeah, let's throw that there. Hey. That looks like a drivable van. Ambulance. It is drivable. It's got some stuff in it. I do have some bullets for that. Somebody was running over here. Maybe a zombie. Oh, of course, you know. Kind of a weird spawn location. I do have a belt. And the knife on my belt. But yeah, we just throw them around. We're not too worried about like gear and all that. I mean, there, like I said, there's some servers that we like where we'll actually like build a base or build an auto shop on and really grind on. But for the most part, I don't know. I've been playing DayZ for so long. I just like checking out different maps, different servers, help advertise for, you know, some smaller server owners. I'm not obviously a big DayZ streamer, so, but I try, you know, try to advertise. But yeah, definitely, if you guys don't know, Cabello has an official Banov server. So, if you want to see how the man who created Banov wants you to play his server, definitely go check that out. Because again, there's a lot of, I guess my pants. There's a lot of good servers out there. Not a lot of good ones. There's diamonds in the rough out there. Just gotta kind of find them. I guess I'll repair the armband. You know what? a map I do enjoy, but no, there's no server that has it right now, and that's Rosto. Like it reminds me of Banov. It's big, definitely lush and green, but it has no lore, so that's the downfall to it. You never heard of that one? Yeah, Rosto. Yeah, there used to be a couple servers that had it. It's another beautiful map, but it doesn't have any lore, quest line, none of that. That's its downfall. Like, everyone would say that too. Like, you might as well play Banov instead of Rosto. Because at least with Banov you have lore and quest line, you know, something to strive for. Yeah, it's ROSTOW. Well, we didn't find no electrical repair kits. I think I'm just gonna chuck this. Fuck it. I did have 5 shots in that, but it's all good. And definitely packs a punch over the IJ, but I have more bullets for the IJ. And honestly, 380, you know, you find more 380 than 357 anyway, so. Actually, let's repair that too while we're at it. Yeah, there's quite a bit of maps to choose from. Deadfall again is making their name known right now. There's a new map that we were just playing on last week or Friday or Saturday, one of the two. What was it? Greenland Island or something like that. There's only one server that has that. You want to make a map somewhere in Kentucky? Oh shit! What would like your lore, quest line, or end game be? Because you know you're gonna have to have something like that. But Kentucky, yeah, Kentucky. Moonshiners. Oh, okay. Well, Kentucky is a beautiful state. Well, yeah. I don't think we need a gas mask. At least not right now. Yeah, I think anybody who creates a map, go big, you know? Go as big as you can make it. I mean, Cabello obviously could speak more on that experience-wise, but as a you know, Daisy player, like, I like to look for the big maps because you want to get lost in them, you know. You want to go explore Yeah, just get lost. Oh, the Appalachian Mountains? Yeah. Yeah. Hell, maybe even have like those Wendigo fucking creatures. Because I know you guys probably have a lot of like folklore when it comes to the Appalachian Mountains. You know, shit that you grew up on. Oh, I missed that one. What? I'm blocking you. Little bastard. You want some too? Couldn't get it. Coal mines. Ooh. Underground stuff. Now that would be badass. That would be badass. Don't want that pioneer mag. Oh, where are you at? I'll take the pioneer mag. Yeah, the mines would be. Oh, that would be. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Yeah, when I think of Appalachia's Fallout. Yeah, I think of Fallout. But even then, like, yeah, have your map focus if you're gonna do like any currency bottle caps. You know? I mean, I know it's Fallout and probably a trademark with Fallout, but like real life, you know, post-apocalyptic, if shit hit the fan, that would make sense. I mean, I could go hunt, kill a cow. You know what I mean? Like, because if you're not gonna do any type of currency, IRL, you know, food, yeah, people would trade and barter and all that. But I mean, we're talking about, you know, Daisy, a video game, so it's cool to, you know, RP that. But I think it depends on, yeah, like how you as the map creator, how you want people to, like, the feel, you know, of playing on your map. Because we live in the, you know, the culture where competitive gaming is everything, right? So if you're in that type of mindset, then really, yeah, like, all that shit don't matter then. Bottle caps or... But if it's like more of an RP type feel, then yeah, bottle caps would be sick, or something would be cool. Some type of current. What map was that I was playing on? They had bottle caps. There's an actual mod. I mean, they do have a Fallout mod, but I think this mod was like specifically to a bottle cap. Oh shit. I could drive. Somebody put a wood crate in there. Where's the engine? Like back here? No. Where do you put the... Hello? Where? There it is. I'll say, where do you put the radiator and everything? There it is. Oh man, this would be... Holy shit. Let's see. No gas, no water. That's funny. That's... Yeah. Huh. So that's those tires. I've been seeing those tires. It's slow? Okay, yeah, I don't think I've drove any of that. Eerie feeling? Yeah. Yeah. Banjos playing in the distance. Yeah, that's what I mean, like the Appalachia, like lore, folklore. Because DayZ can be a horror fucking video game, you know? I mean, I'm sure all you guys know that. Like, you don't have a glow stick, you know? You don't have a flashlight, you don't have no light source. And you just hear the... there's a map, it's a PvE one. I was playing on last night. Winter Arstein, I think it was. It was the Arstein map, but winter. And they had the zombie sounds. Oh my goodness. Freaky. And it sounded really good. I'm trying to think, I don't think I remember the name of the server, but I know it was a winter Arstein map. And it was a PvE one. Screaming, like gurgling sounds, screaming. But it wasn't like that stalker, you know, like the stalker mod on those zombies where they're like, the vocalization's like way too loud. This one was balanced pretty good, and it just sounded really freaky, and I loved it. It was so cool. Eastern Kentucky don't get enough love. Shout out Eastern Kentucky. Shout it out. We'll just hold on to this for now. Haven't found a key card yet. Any type of key card. Oh, about time we found some like decent pants. I know, I'm gonna lose slots. Ugh. I know, chat, I know. It's all about the drip. You gotta look good when you die. Because you will die. It's all about looking good, though. I think I'm gonna just shoot. Probably a lot of zombies over here. Yeah. Yeah. Good old car. Oh, you almost hit me. Come on, lady. Give me that head. Where'd the other one go? Don't shoot me! I'm killing zombies. Saving the world. I'm saving the world. People won't kill me. They won't kill me, right? I'm doing all of us a favor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now you can shoot me. Deer Isle's been getting a lot of attention. Yeah. Deer Isle's, sorry, Cabello. My favorite. My favorite map. Yeah, John McClane putting in that, or putting out that 6.0. I think he said he was like 98% done with the map. Now it's just like little minor tweaks here and there. He definitely made it harder. So we don't need a map. Don't need that shotgun or no more bullets. Probably should reload that IJ though. There's another mod I really like, and I think it should be on the standalone official servers, which is this, right? The single strap going on your armband slot. Or they have a slot for the single straps. There are a couple servers that have that mod, and it works really good. Really good with like all backpacks. Lays down behind you, like right underneath your your tailbone area, the bag. It looks really good. It's like it was meant to be. Yeah, if you guys get a chance. What was it called? What was that mod called? Hello? Oh my god. Handbug. Please? How? Oh, come on. And yeah. So that's where we gotta log out the server and log back in. That's the only one that fixes that. Alright. Alright. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll probably be, I'm assuming, on the ground, right? I don't remember if you have to go all the way back out or just right here. But yeah, I think every server should have that mod. Like, there's a couple server or a couple mods that are like no-brainers that you should mandatory have on every server. That's in my bag. Okay. Thank you. Is that my IJ on the ground? What? It is mine. That ain't good. Let's fix our... I don't know. I've been liking this feel. 30 and 5. I don't know why. I'm liking that though. The only thing I don't have keybind for my controller is my free look. Now I could I could easily put it on. But I would lose something. And I'm trying to think of like, oh, this is the balaclava. Yeah, all the face masks. Cause I don't really use the emote wheel too much. So I could put it there, which is my L1, so I could hold L1 and like look around. And then the other one is R1, which is I throw, which I don't want to lose that because if I got to throw a grenade or something, you know. So I don't really want to take that off. And then my leans, obviously, you know, I don't want to lose those. So I think it would be the emote wheel. Yeah, like I play Rust and I use the free look on Rust and I definitely like that, but on DayZ, like I notice I don't use it and I like have to turn my whole body around and look. Now I could like up the sensitivity too from 30, just gradually keep upping it. But I'm looking for a electrical repair kit so I could try to make a code lock here. Cause I never got to try that mod out that allows you to do that. So I want to see how smooth that is. And then I'm kind of curious, like, there's 3 combination locks and 4 combination locks, so does that matter? Probably not. But just curious, you know? Could you imagine like a 3 combination lock combined with electrical repair kit and it only makes like a 3 numbered code lock? And then a 4 combination does a 4 number code lock? Because code locks generally are what, 6? I do have a head torch, but I'll keep that with us just in case. And I do have a lot of batteries. I have the bright head. The bright. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got all that on my controller. Yeah, so like we could maybe do it right now. Let's do it like this. Let's delete that. I'm going to, so if you want to see what keybinds I have or how I have my keybind set up, you can go to Steam, DayZ, right? You go to controller, you can click on this, and you should be able to go to community layouts and look for Demon's keybinds. It's kind of how I have my controller set up. So I could take the Q and we could do left alt. This left alt, I believe, is the free look. And then if I want, I could set it to toggle where I just click L1 and it'll free look, and then click L1 and it'll take it off, or I hold, which I'm going to try the hold right now. So you see how easy that was just to keybind that? And that didn't do it. Oh, that's because now you got to go into controls in DayZ. and do your free look. And then put that as left alt. Because I have that turned off. And it's still not working. Okay. Oh, I did the wrong one. Shit. Yet. I put it as... Okay. Alright, alright. It works. It's just I did it on the wrong one. I did it on this one. This needs to stay on Q because that's my lean. This is the one that needs to go left alt. There we go. Alright, so now, yep, now we can look around. Oh shit. Naturally it's toggable. Yeah, naturally, so okay, we gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, that was easy. And that's crazy too, because there's people who are like, oh, it's impossible to change the keybinds on controller. Like, no. Just gotta know what you're doing, I guess. Oh. Come on, lady. Give me that food. Beautiful. Alright, so now we're walking around. Yeah. So I don't need to hold it. So I can just walk. Okay. Just gotta get used to that. Cause like with Rust, I know Rust and Daisy, you know, two different games, but Rust you hold it. You hold your free look around, let off. I wonder if I could somehow change that. And I was watching Clean this morning. For those who don't know him, he has a stalker map server that he's working on right now, advertising it. Smoke and Sour Sweet and all those guys are trying it out, playing on it. He was saying like, oh man, if I could just get that wheel right, that wheel. So if I can get that wheel, he's all, but I think it's, I don't think I could do it. And I'm sitting there on the couch like, fuck, that's easy. Like, what the hell? Mouse keyboard, you hold your left alt and you can look around and then let go and it'll go straight back. Okay, wait, let's try that on keyboard, huh? Oh, shit. Nope. No. No. Okay, so there's something I probably fucked up with. Yeah, there's something I think I fucked up with. Because I just tried it on keyboard too, and I have to like click left alt. It's toggled. I don't know how it got toggled though. Because you seen in the Steam it wasn't toggled. Oh wait, maybe it is toggled. Wait, maybe it is. Hold on. Because I was looking at the lean, the Q that wasn't toggled. Left alt L1, right? Settings? No. So what happens if I click toggle then? That interrupted? No. No, it didn't change anything. That's interesting. That's kind of interesting right there. We have an add-on back. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I went into Steam, changed it to toggable, and it didn't change anything. It's still... I still have to like tap it. So that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. So that didn't really do anything. If anything, it made it to where you have to like double tap L1 and double tap L1 to turn it on and off. I don't know if I like that. There are times where I like to look around while running straight. Now we can do that. But yeah, I was thinking like, Clean's over here knowing how to set up, like create mods and maps and like all that coding, and but he can't do the wheel. Oh, there's a pioneer. Oh. Oh. I don't know, I find that kind of funny. Yeah, it's like, again, in my mind, it's like you being a professional NASCAR driver, right? But then you don't know how to drive automatic. Like, what? How, like, huh? Yeah, because he was like, it'd be nice if I could set up my, the quick slots, right? 1 through 9 or 1 through 10. He's like, but have it on the wheel. He's all, but I can't do it. I don't know how to do that. It's impossible. And I'm sitting there on the couch like, you could do that through Steam. But I think he wanted it for everybody on the server, not just him. So that's probably, yeah, definitely different than what I was thinking of. Because I was like, yeah, you just keybind that. You could make a wheel. But I think he meant for everybody that plays on his server to be able to hold like left alt or something and that wheel would pop up. But like, okay, for like you guys who play on mouse and keyboard, is it easier to have a wheel with the numbers 1 through 0 and you just click on one, or is it easier to just push 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What would be easy? Because obviously, my opinion don't fucking matter on that. Somebody's vehicle stashed. Oh, they probably went up to area 1, huh? We did have that battery. Is it just a normal spark plug? I don't have a spark plug. Of course I don't have a I usually always carry a spark plug for this exact reason. Dang it, Chad. That would have been cool to cruise somebody's. Easier to put. That's what I was thinking. Like, wouldn't it be easier to just push 1, 2, 3 or whatever, you know? Versus holding left alt and then the wheel would go and then you'd have to click on one. Because that would be like right in the line of sight, and you guys, you know, if you're especially in a PvP moment, like you got all that overlay just blocking everything, and yeah, and if you click the wrong fucking one, that's funny. Yeah, you take this road. I'm sure you guys already know that. Go to area 1. So that's probably what those guys did. Maybe they couldn't get up that hill in that motorcycle. That don't seem that steep though. Huh. Well, we got a couple clips, not a lot of bullets. I do have more bullets for the SSG. And Dang it. To be honest, I'd rather use the Pioneer because it has that cooler scope than that. But yeah, see, I got all that keybind to the controller. Zooming in, zooming out. Sighting, you know, sighting up, sighting down. I just need an electrical repair kit. Middle grounds, yeah. Yeah, they got that trike. That's like a World War One? World War One bike, I think. Interesting. We'll go to this other military right over here. See what we can find. But yeah, I would think it'd be easier to just click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus a wheel for you guys. Like a wheel, yeah, it's better for controller players, right? Because we don't have that many buttons, you know, to push. I think we have, what, 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, then with the touchpad, and you can break the touchpad into three different buttons if you want. I just have it as one button, which is my inventory. So if you're familiar with a PS5 controller, they have a touchpad. I just have it where you click the touchpad and it opens your inventory. And as soon as you open your inventory, you can move your right joystick around and then hover over whatever and hold R2. Takes it off. And then if you want to like rotate, hold R2 and then just click X to rotate it. The only thing is scrolling. So you'd have to like grab the, you know, the bar, the side scroller and do that. Versus with the mouse, obviously the wheel. So that's kind of really what slows you down looting. Especially if you're trying to loot really fast. You know, you're in a gunfight, kill somebody, and you're trying to like grab their bullets or get their gun or whatever and fight the other guy. You know, on controller, it's not that you can't. It's not that you can't do it. It's just really hard to do. Yeah, true. You know, shout out Middle Grounds. I mean, but they did do Deer Isle, and they did get a shout out from John McClane, basically telling everybody, hey, go to fucking Middle Grounds if you want to play how, you know, like, if I were to have a server, that's probably how I would have it set up. So go to Middle Ground, you know, so John McClane gave them a shout out. But yeah. Yeah, they did, yeah. It was when... Oh, crash it. It was when John McClane first added the diving. And all the server owners seem to have, like, a hard time setting up the diving. Ooh. 357? Get out of here with that. So Middle Grounds kind of made a YouTube video showing like how they set up the diving. And then John McClane gave them a shout out like, yeah, that's the correct way to do it. Definitely go check them out. And it was like high, you know, that's pretty high praise. Versus like like I don't know, like I like how Cabello does it, where he created a server, official, Banov server of how he wants people to play it, how the feel is. And I feel like all the map creators should do that. Like, if you want us to experience your map how you want it, yeah, create a server, and then we'll experience it how you want us to play it. Now it's probably shitty for like other server owners. Doesn't mean you still can't have your own server. It's just it would be like the official Alright, I was just gonna throw this fucking gun, but seems like the military love this. Oh, you dirty. A gin? What is that? Shotgun? I ain't got nothing for that. I mean, the shotgun would be better than a 357, but let's shoot this real quick. Okay, that feels pretty good. Not gonna lie, that feels pretty good. Semi-auto. A C96. 357, huh? Well, we know 357 is the strongest pistol, right? Now they put it in a rifle form. Wait, what does that take? 9 mil? 9, yep. I'll take that. Yeah, you good, Fallout. Yeah, come and go as you guys please, man. Come and go as you please. If I didn't find this jacket, I would definitely go for that one. It seems like one of those stalker military jackets. Which I do like the stalker mods. Cool. What the heck is that? Here's a scope, huh? I like the iron sight on that. Kind of reminds me of like a Thompson. The hell is this? Holy shit. They all just spawned in. Oh my, what is this? Zombies. Okay, okay. The crash site was up that way. Can I jump on something? I wonder if I could jump on that and not get beat up. Oh, that looks a little tight though. And then are those overpowered zombies, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I should be able to get on there though. Alright, yeah. I'm one with the wind. What the? Oh! They fucking tricked me! Yeah, you little shit. Oh my dear lord. That was so smart of them. Thinking you could jump on the box and then when they get closer, they... Ta-da! Trick! Oh, you almost got me there. Oh, you little shit. Oh, missed it. Man, this gun does sound good though. Oh wait, hold on. I got more clips. Hey guys. Still trying to get used to my sensitivity. I change it a lot. Play different games a lot, so it's not always the same. Oh, that would have been it. Right there. And we're out. So not all of them came over here, huh? So these guys aren't overpowered then. They're just different looking zombie. Wow. Ooh. And I wonder if I can skin these and wear the headdress. Infected wolves. Interesting. And no. Dang it. I didn't even have any meat. Not that I would eat it, but... Ooh. Yeah, with the IJ, it takes 2 shots with these guys. But you could stagger them, so that's kind of cool. Because usually, like, overpowered zombies, you can't stagger. Oh, I was literally about to walk right there. I like that. I like that. So these are like, oh, shit. What do you call those guys? Poachers? Yeah, these are like poachers. Well, infected, but the camp will be deleted through 10 minutes. Oh, holy shit. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's the head thing. Well, wow, chat. Look at all that. That's cool. The Wild Hunter. This thing seems pretty cool. Automatic crossbow with a drum mag. Can I put that on the back? No, I cannot. And I don't even have enough space for this, huh? Right, we eat that, right? Lay that down. Throw that on. And apparently I can't reload that. Because why? What the? Dude, this is weird. Take only mission reward loot from survivor missions. Everything else that is part of the mission will despawn. Okay. Well, I don't know. Quiver for bolts. That's pretty cool. I like this. Pick that off. Pick that off. Throw that. Oh, you son of a. No. I can't wear that either. Oh, that sucks, chat. This thing's cool. Requires a compressed air, which we have. Shortened bolts. Uses special shortened bolts. Well, I don't have special shortened bolts, but I would like to try that out. And then that one's just a regular crossbow. Supports enhanced bolts. Okay. We're gonna do something crazy. We're gonna rock that too. Alright. Food I would like. Just gonna free up some space. Interesting. I do like the crossbows idea. That's cool. Let me grab some food real quick. I don't really need anything else unless that could fit. No. What does the iron sight look like? Ugh. I would like this, but I don't. The boar, like, what the fuck is this? Pelt for a wild boar can be tanned for further processing. I don't need a fishing hook. I would like that stuff back. Maybe I'll keep that. And can I put that on that? No. So you have to rock that. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Now it said some quest item will despawn, so I don't know what quest item I have. I don't know if it's the wild hunter or the little beast. I don't know. Probably the little beast, because I can't. It won't let me shoot or do anything with it. But then, like, where do I take it? I need to get on the other side of that river, but should be a town up ahead here. And then that military medical area. I like this though. That's pretty cool. But this uses a CO2 tank. And it won't let me put those. And look at that bike seat. Oh, that's cool. Bike seat as a stock for the recoil. That's pretty cool. I think that might be some custom mods that Middle Grounds has. I think. Don't quote me on that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. this. Should be able to kill some of these zombies. And get our bolt back. Now, I know you can get a key card over here. It's not guaranteed, but there's the bridge. I know I found one over here before, so I definitely want to check there. And this is what I was hoping for when I was skinning that wolf, to get a headdress. But I do like some servers where you could have the headdress and a face mask. But it seemed like even those servers, they won't let the shama be placed on your face if you have a wolf headdress. I don't understand why. That I don't understand why. Now, can we find bolts? Or are we gonna have to make them? See, this should work, right? Yeah, that works. Oh, that's cool. 545. Oh, and it's semi-auto. Should I take the bullets? That's a 10-shot clip. Semi-auto. If it was fully, I would probably take that. Well, no key card. I think this is where I found the key card too. I think it was sitting on like this box before in a past life. Ooh, an SBT. Mosin ammo. Holy shit, Nighthawk slide. I have to raid that guy. That guy, shit, hasn't been live for years. Alright, let's eat this. Or actually, hold on. I'll eat this. Yeah. See if I can give him a add him up real quick, chats. He hasn't been live in a long time, so let's see. What's he playing? Apex? Playing Apex. Got him tabbed up. Probably gonna have audio problems, I would assume, and all that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely want to craft a code. Yeah, yeah. Definitely want to. If you're gonna play Banov, and you're like me in North America, yeah, you probably want to try out Middle Grounds as a server. Got decent ping on it, and so far pretty good. I think we've had one little problem with trying to reload that clip and had to log out and log back in. Other than that, not bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, Cabello, change it up a little. Added a chite over here, huh? Yeah, this was where the military was at, correct? The medical? I think it was right here. No, no, maybe not. No, no, no. It's a little farther up. Okay. So we just added a church here. Okay. Okay. I'm a little behind where I thought I was at. Up in Senna. Ooh. And I can't wear that? Oh, I can. Let's rock that. The bone phase. And then an M1 Grand that shoots 5.56. Hold on. We might want that over the Pioneer. Shoots 5.56, yeah. Oh, you suck. Never mind. Never mind. If this could have took that scope, I would have rocked it. I got it. I got it. We're gonna eat that. Throw that down. That's a nice looking crossbow. Let's reload that. Oh, wrong one. Come on. Reload that. Reload that. Throw that in. Quiver. Yeah, the quiver. Definitely take that. Alright, here we go. First time we're going to try this out. Oh, that sounded... Oh, that sounded silent. Love it. Did you hear that little, like... Hear that? Little. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but. Combat log, yeah. Ooh. 25. Yeah, sorry, chat. Medium insulation. Gosh darn. Let's go with it. Oh, God, man. Ugh, 3 times. Oh, man. Best insulation. Okay. Huh. I don't know where we want to put all this, but. It's funny how it says extra pockets, but. You know? No extra pockets. Oh, I thought that was a player. I was about to shoot him. Shoot him. Finally have a fucking decent. Well, I don't know if that's decent. 30. I got 35. Never mind. Oh man, that is so cool. I mean, I've used the crossbow, but it's cool to like see different crossbows with like different sounds. I like that. And then different bolts too. Like you could probably even get a little creative with the bolts. Poison, you know, tipped, explosive tipped, fire tipped. Hell, maybe even throw the, I guess that's where the poison tipped would come in. It'd be like the sickness. So you literally shoot somebody, inject them with the sickness. Oh man, that would probably be OP. And it would be a crossbow, so it'd be silent. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that would be overpowered right there. I think I'll move my bullets up and the food down. Probably should have went for that crash site. Probably have some cool custom modded fucking things over there. That'd have been cool to see. I think, yeah, I think building a base here would be nice. Not here in this town, but just on this server in general. As long as we don't get stream sniped. Stream sniped will ruin it. As it always does. Ooh. Let's drink it up. There should be a well, I believe, in this town. Probably should fix up my pants too. They're badly damaged. else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay. Nice. Hmm. See what our blood type is. B positive. A positive. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. What's all the new? Anything new? Oh, a lot more castles. It looks like. Okay. I mean, Lottie's castle should be on the right. Area 3 still up there, 2 there, 1 there, 4 there. Yep, yep, yep. Still the same old, okay. Oh, he added... Has that always been there? That other airfield? Right on, Cabela, right on. Right on. Yeah, this is a little different here. I like it. Good job. Yeah, made it a little more... Flowing? No, that's not the word. Just added a little more stuff right there. I like. I like that. Like that. See if there's anything we can quickly snack on before keeping on. Nothing. I'll take it, but I haven't been grabbing 22 bullets. Oh, and then these, I mean, they're good. They're good. Yeah, I may have to really start looking for key cards now. Probably grind a little bit. Wonder what that would do to a player. Instant knockout. Come on. Give me the bolt. Thank you. We don't need nothing over there. Broom, no drivable cars around. Nighttime's coming. So we're about to see how dark it is on this server and for how long. I do like the day. Long days. I mean, we're 4 hours. And it's just now starting to get dark. So I don't know if I like came in right when the darkness, you know, sunrise, or starting to get a little bit or something. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll just move that over. Like my batteries down here in the bottom left corner. Bum, bum. Food, nails. Drop. Let's bring that down, bring that down. I do like that up there. That there, that there. There we go. It's a little better. No. That there. That down there. Grab that. That's somewhere down here. Another battery down here. Oh man. Actually, I should probably put those down here. Clips up there. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh man, chat. Dang it. And it has a clip. Well, if I didn't have that crossbow. Oh shit. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Reload. Something's buggy with the reloading. That's the second time that's happened. Yeah, that's the second time that's happened. I don't know what's causing that. Cause yeah, usually put your hands up ends the bug. But I don't know if the clip's here or if it's on the ground. So that's where we would have to log out. Alright. Log back, or I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go all the way back out. I'm just gonna go all the way back out. Make sure everything's updated. Maybe even verify. I think yeah, we should probably verify just to make sure everything's working good. Properties, install, verify. Alright. We're gonna take a piss chat. We'll be right back. Right back.
Going down. Basement. going down. Going down. Basement. Thank you. Goodbye. The song is over. Please go home now.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I had a package outside. Gotta go get. We're still verifying. We're at 21%. But yeah. Yeah, we've been playing DayZ for a little bit. Not too long, but we got about 4,000 hours on console, and then that's where we started off DayZ. And then again, playing official servers on console for years, you know, it was just mind-numbing, really. And then you know, like you get off and you turn on Twitch and you just watch all these other streamers playing DayZ on all these different maps, and it's like, I want to play. And then, you know, you go back on console and you're like looking like, where are these maps? Like, there's none. Chernarus, Livonia. That's it. Then you don't realize that console doesn't support mods, so you know, in your mind it's like, you know, we're not playing the same game, like. But that's where you just have to make that big boy decision, you know. Get a PC. You can still play on controller. You don't have to play on mouse and keyboard, but the graphics are way better. That was another thing that I hated being on console, was like waiting for video games to come out. So it felt like you wait for years, and then a game comes out and it's like trash. And you're like, now I gotta wait for more years, or you know, toughen up and just play that game. PC, there's games coming out damn near every day, every other day. You just look through Steam. I mean, there's a whole bunch of different marketplaces to buy video games. When you get a PC, you look through a couple different, so not just Steam. But that's what I use. That's what I played through. But yeah, you can buy video games through a lot of other places. But I use Steam. You just download Steam, the app, create an account, and then purchase your video games through there. Obviously all digital. And even Steam now, I think, allows you to stream through Steam. Which, I think I was doing that way back when, earlier. But it was kind of taxing, you know, the PCs. And because I was streaming on, Twitch and Kick and YouTube and Steam. Like, I was streaming everywhere, but it kind of fucked everything up, you know, lagging a little more and all that. So I stopped doing Steam, which I think seemed to help big time. So I think that's why I stopped doing Steam, streaming through Steam. But yeah, and honestly, I'm happy. Like, I played on console like all of my life except 6 years ago. So 31 years of my life played console. Or 32 years, 31, 32 years, somewhere around in there. Because the last 7 years I've been playing on PC. And definitely have not thought about, oh man, I should switch back to console. Nah. I mean, I remember, you know, the shit talking, right? Console versus PC. But not only that, but you had like Xbox against PlayStation. You know what I mean? So it wasn't console against PC. I mean, it was just every company against every company, really. So I can't, you know, PlayStation. So I was jealous of Xbox. Like, man, they come out with games a lot more than Sony does. But I felt like Sony had better quality of video games. And then I never cared for the controller. But I've been playing on Xbox controller too, you know, lately. So I've gotten used to both. But there's just something about PlayStation's controller, you know, that's what you're born and raised on, you know. You fall back to. It's like where you feel the most comfortable. We're at 66% check. But yeah. So played console, Daisy, official servers, and then started finding out about all the modded servers and modded maps, and you have to have a PC to play those, and it was like, oh shit, okay. Then the wife, she got me a PC, and it was like, no way. And then it was, how do you turn it on? Because again, I never used a computer, never, since like 5th grade. 4th grade, 5th grade, like. So yeah, It was learning it all. Then it was, do I want a TV or everyone says monitor? And then you research all that. What's the difference between TV and a monitor? The one thing that got me was, you know, well, two things. Monitors are bred for gaming, right? With a PC. So they're meant to be long hours and no bleeding and nothing that like TVs you watch or you know it'll start bleeding through, it'll start sticking to your screen, another lack of a better term. So when you play a different game, you'll see like if I like how much I play DayZ, you know, the bottom right corner, the stuff that doesn't really move from your screen a lot. So the stamina bar in the bottom left, your vitals in the bottom right. So if I played on TV, those would probably be bleeding through and they would be like staying on my screen. So if I went to play Rust or any other game, you would see DayZ's overlays on the bottom. So that was kind of why I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. Because again, did that with console, you know, played on a TV through console. So with a PC, it was like, well, I want to try a monitor. Let's try a monitor. And then it's like, okay, what monitors? You know, because there's every fucking different kind of monitor and different sizes, and you know, so I seen this thing called a curved monitor and was like, ooh. Because I again, coming from a TV, that's like a, you know, 50 whatever inch. And it's like, I know I'm going to be playing on a smaller one. So it's like, I don't want to try a curve, you know? So that's what I bought, was like a 30, I forgot what it is, 30 something inch curved gaming monitor. Not knowing, you know, not knowing anything. And then it was weird at first. It was weird. It took my eyes probably like a week to get used to it. And now it's like, I can't even notice my screen's curved. Like, I don't even notice it. And then again, streaming, and that's a whole nother world in itself. How to stream, what's the best streaming platform and software to use, and you know, OBS and all that. And then overlays and emotes and you know, like it's just, there's your imagination, it's limited to your imagination. So whatever you can think of, you can do. You just gotta learn how to do it. And again, there's so many videos out there that can help you. And then, you know, running well, then you know, it's like started off with like the gaming monitor and then a phone, you know, to read chat off of. And then invested into another secondary monitor. So then you learn how to set up dual monitors, resolution, and all that. One PC, you know. And then I was given a second PC. So then you got to learn that. Dual PCs with dual monitors, how to set all that up. And then just recently invested into a third monitor. So I still have dual PCs and 3 monitors. And you learn how to set all that up. Microphones and of course headsets and all that. What's good, what's not good. So you gotta learn it all. You got to learn it all. If, that's what you want to do in life. No matter what it is you want to do in life, you gotta learn it. Starts with having a passion for it, and that'll give you the drive to want to learn it and want to continue to learn it and grind it. Again, whatever it is you want to do in life. Ah, it's on the ground. Look at that, chat. See? See? So that's the only thing I'm not liking on the server. It's happened twice already. Something to do with reloading your clips. Something to do with that, chat. I don't know what, but it's something. All right, let's go. We're at 30. 35. I think we're good at everything else. All right, cool. And we're back in it, chat. We're back in it. We're back in it. I guess we don't really need the motorcycle battery anymore, huh? Gotta free up a little space anyways. The bolts that I'm using, I don't know. Increase range and penetration. But how about the durability on them? I feel like the durability should be pretty good because they look to be like carbon fiber, carbon fiber type bolts. There we go. Here's that medical area. But yeah, I guess what I was ultimately trying to say was, yeah, I had 4,000 on console and then 5,000, a little over 5,000 on PC. So we got close to 10,000 hours, so I just normally say 10,000. Little uniqueness, coming from console and PC. Oh, you gotta be careful of landmines. And probably bear traps, but mostly landmines. And we might need to get a radio because of that quest. So I guess we'll invest in a radio here, which... let's go with that, I guess. Alright, the darkness isn't too bad. Yes. Beautiful. Fishing hook. That we don't need. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, but look how big that fucker is. That's pretty cool. Put all your NBC stuff in. I like that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, we're good on bandages. We don't need that many. Just gonna die anyway. We don't need the epi, because our stamina is good on the server. Or, you know, it's got a stamina mod, so pretty good on that. Take that. And there goes the bolts. Yeah, there goes the bolt. Down to one bolt. I can't put a light on that. Well, hell. Probably some good stuff in those cars. But keep on, keep it on. Still haven't found an electrical repair kit. So I want to fix this scope up. It's a really nice scope. Well, right now it's fucked up. Power of Fanta. Yeah. Banov, chat. If you haven't got to play it, you definitely want to go check it out. There's even a winter Banov too. So if you like the challenge of the winter, the survival of winter, definitely give winter a look at as well. I would obviously recommend playing on Cabela's official server first, so you can kind of get an idea of, you know, Banov and what's what. And then maybe check out Middle Grounds or another Banov server. And then once, because by then you'll probably have it mastered. And then go do the winter Banov. That's what I would suggest. By that time, yeah, because you know, that's like how I was with Deer Isle. Like I mastered Deer Isle, right? And then playing on Winter Deer Isle, it made me feel like I was playing on a whole new map. Because the stuff you're used to looking at and referencing and you know, keeping you on course, it looks different. It looks way different. So you think like, oh shit, I don't know where I'm at. But then you're like, oh really, I'm right here? Like, oh, that doesn't even look like that. So it's kind of why I say to try out the other servers and maps first before you do a winter one. And that goes for any of those maps. Well, we got the IJ. Alrighty. Oof. Really? Now, I do agree with Sarah Moore that there's no point in really holding on to food. You might as well just eat it and use your inventory space for other stuff, bullets and clips and whatnot. So I do agree with that. I do. But I kind of like just loot. And then I'll, you know, eat a whole bunch of food, and then loot, and then eat a whole bunch of food, and then loot. Especially when I'm like triple carrying. It's like, yeah, like right now, right, would be a good time to eat. Especially as a freshie, like, there's no sense in just picking up food and putting it in your pockets. Like, you should be eating it. You should always be eating it. Again, especially as a freshie, you know. Then boom. Belly's full. Continue on. false bomb droppage. Get some better shoes on. Okay. I love whoever created that mechanic where you shoot with the crossbow and then you just pull the bullet right back out and load it right back in your crossbow. It's just so much easier. And then there's a fucking Moe's in chat. Holy shit. Well, can this go on there? It's in. I feel like I want to drop that, chat. The little beast. And automated. I mean, that thing's probably so cool. I know. It's probably fucking awesome. But I don't have bolts for it. You know? And I'm already using a crossbow. Just throw that on that one. Again, if I had a base, if I had a base, we'd be storing stuff. But honestly, I like the idea of auto shops. That's for Jim Bob to do. Another guy that would play with Jim Bob, he does. Wow, that's creepy. Out in the fucking dark forest with a white dress on. Another guy would play with Jim Bob. He does the military type store. I do the auto shop. We got a hatchet on our backpacks. There we go. There's our electrical repair. All right, let's see how this works. So electrical repair combined with a combination lock makes a code lock. Okay. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have probably used the electrical repair first. Oh, okay, I didn't use all of it. Oh, wow, and it makes a pristine code lock. I'll say I should have probably used the electrical repair to repair my scope, and then... All right, so we got a code lock, and we got our scope fixed. All right, so that's cool. I like that. Yeah, this town's a little different. He added a big building. I wonder if that pond's still right over here. And it seems to always be raining when I come through this specific town. Should be a pond right here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so that town's a little different. We definitely redid it a little bit, which is cool. It looks good. Not gonna lie, man, I like this crossbow. But I wonder what the other one feels like. That's where you just go out as a freshie, you know? Take that gun with you and shitload of bolts and just go out. A 0 to hero? Is that really 0 though? It's not really 0 to hero. I will take you. Yeah, it's the only shitty thing about controller. I can't scroll. Maybe I could though. Somehow activate this and then R1 and L1. Maybe. I might have to look into that. That might be the ticket on how to scroll up and down, because then you could use, what, page up, page down? But only when you activate your inventory, which I believe you can. I believe you can. I had 2 shots. Eh, we don't really need nothing. I think there's a Bertha spawn up here, though. Might want to check that. I do need a spark plug. Pretty cool how there's like no bullet drop either. That's pretty cool. It's not like the standard crossbow. Definitely some bullet drop. This one though, no. Well, we didn't get none of that. Sheet metal. Yeah. Now we do have Lottie's castle to the right. Makes me wonder if we can get some more bolts. But I think I'm just gonna stay straight. Go to the military. See what old Cabello added over there. See what the old Cabello added over there. Sun's already coming up. Okay, so not too bad. Honestly, I'd probably like it a little darker. Because again, you want incentive for night vision. But other than that, not bad. The length of night doesn't seem too bad. But yeah, if it was up to me, make that shit darker. Keep the length, but make that shit darker. So if the wolves look how they look on this server, I wonder what the bears look like. Are they infected too, or? Gotta remember I have the free look now. Yeah, so if you go right, that should take you towards Lottie's castle. But we gotta go straight. Area D. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, we his. We is a here. Let's go right. See if we can get that key card over here. Yeah, I definitely like punishing people, combat logging. Only fucked up thing, well, it's not fucked up, but like, if you're the one in battle, right, and the other person combat logs, you never know, like, if they combat log. You don't know if they're just sitting there holding an angle, just waiting for you to push. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's always nice to have some indicator to you if they combat logged. Which I don't know what that would be. I mean, Arc Raiders does a flare when you kill somebody. A flare shoots up off their body. I don't know if you'd want something like that or not. I don't know. Or something only in your eyes. You know? Like, you know, the announcements in the bottom left. But maybe something where it's only for your eyes. Or maybe a vicinity thing. I don't know. I don't know how you would do it. Or I guess you just push. So one of these cars I've used to find a key card. So let's see if it still holds up. Ooh, banana clip. Nope, ain't a banana clip. Just a regular clip. So far, no key cards. Nothing there, nothing there. Wonder if they had the like key card count like really low. Oh, that would be yeah. That'd be worth. Give me my gosh darn bolt back. Yeah. So I think I remember Cabello saying something like the different key cards 1, 2, 3, 4, like they certain ones spawn in certain not really areas, but like residential, industrial, military, you know? So you just have to find like which one you're looking for. Like, let's just say for shits and giggles, one spawns in residential, and that's the one you need. Well, no sense in, you know, looking in like military or industrial areas or something. anybody around. They're definitely gonna be here up in this military. Rangefinder. Which I wonder if it's still the same way like that. With the key cards spawning in like residential and all that. Cause I remember back in the day, like cars were kind of really lucky to have the key cards. Can I throw that on this? Nice. So we could have a red dot. Probably should tune into that. See what it's saying. Alright, so far the military seems to be the same. At least over this way. Come on, buds. No way. Was that the mag for that crossbow? No way. No way. No way. Shotgun shells. Okay, no, is that other? Okay. All right, cool. I will take that. Because if I find an AKM, we'll rock that. I mean, I like this thing, but once I run out of bolts, I mean, I guess I could craft some? They definitely won't be as good as what these bolts can do. Also, I need a PU scope for this. And I was really hoping that other scope would fit on this. Maybe there's a Mosin mount. Yeah, that'd be cool if there was a Mosin mount. Because then I could probably put that scope on the Mosin mount and then put that on the Mosin. Which I would rock that. Another AK clip. Zombie sounds like he's inside below us. Flashlight. Is that back towards Lottie's castle? More south. I think Lottie's castle is like east. So basically the way I came. Well, hell, somebody's gonna get some good whatnots. Oof. Guess I'll hold on to that. We're kind of in this weird little thing. Where, like, I have some guns, but they're not the best or what I would want. You know? Like, I only have one bullet for that. So once that breaks or whatever, we're dropping. The Mosin, I only got a couple bullets for. No scope. Pioneer, I got some bullets, some clips, but it's weak for a sniper rifle. You know? So it's like, we got some stuff, but it's not ideal. But I'm kind of setting us up for something better here. And I don't know if I want to repair these or repair that or repair these. But I do want to use up that gun cleaning kit. I think I'm gonna clean this and the AKs in case we get a fully auto. Alright, they're both pretty worn. It's cool you could use the gun cleaning kit. Usually I always thought 4 uses, right? But again, it depends on the server you're on. Because some servers, you can repair once and it'll go from badly damaged to pristine. So again, it depends on the server you're on. And a VSS? Nah, I don't want a VSS. And then other servers, yeah, they got a couple more uses than just 4. And I don't know, 45. Oh. So now I guess we clean the Pioneer mags. Ideally, you probably want to save a gun cleaning kit in case you do find an AK. That's probably badly damaged or something, but worried about something I don't have at the moment doesn't help me. You know what I mean? Just use what you got right now. Clean what you got right now. All right, beautiful. Okay, we got everything cleaned up. I don't know about that IJ. Oh, is that the quiver? No. What does that look like? Oh. Just curious. Nope. To view the map, you need to have the map. Alright, alright. No, I like that. I definitely like that mod. Or that, whatever that is, that setting. I really don't like jumping on servers where I could just press M and instantly see where I'm at. I mean, again, it's, you know, cool if you got a team and, you know, everyone's trying to meet up and get together and, yeah, okay. I can see the argument, but I don't know. I feel like it's gotta get good. That goes with like the overlay too, you know? Like, I understand why streamers, big streamers, you know, play with no overlay. I mean, I get it. But man, like I'm used to the overlay. I mean, I could turn it off too. But you still get the notifications. So unless you turn off notifications. Oh, I like that. That's kind of like the fucking... like the prize item to have is that electrical repair kit. Because that's how you're going to make code locks. Huh, 2 items in one. Interesting. But yeah, don't get me wrong, like it's a lot cleaner as a viewer, you know. Let me see it like this. You know, versus like this. But this kind of gives you guys like, you see when I'm hungry, you see when I'm thirsty. You see if I reloaded, if I didn't reload, what gun I have in my hands. Plus, I like how clean the overlays are with DayZ. They're subtle. They're in the bottom corners. They're not all in your face. There's no, you know, crazy flashing. I mean, yeah, they do flash, you know, when you're low, but you know what I mean? It's not like an annoying thing. Or blocking your view or obstruction of, you know, the enemy or... So I think they do a very good job at that. So again, games nowadays, it's... goodness. I don't know if it's like the new generation of gamers. People who grew up on, you know, 64, Nintendo 64 or something. Or PlayStation 1, that was their first console, and now they're adults, and now, you know, they're developing games, and they have to have all this overlays and bright, big, flashy stuff. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Sorry if I sound like a douchebag, but... I just like that subtleness. Alright, well, fuck. Could eat. Free up a little space. Maybe tune in to 99.7, see what's out there. Already got it. What was it, 99.7? You gotta wait though, right? For when it... Yeah, think you gotta wait for when it happens. Actually, fuck this drink. Deserve a little celebration soda. Still alive? I feel like it ain't gonna have, you know, much longer, but is what it is. Let's do that, that. Do I want a battery in that? Let's get rid of that. That up. Grab that. Yeah, just do that, chat. More Mosin ammo would be nice. And I want that Mosin mount. I don't know if this server has it, but oh, that's the way I came in. I don't know if that server has it, but I would like to see a Mosin mount. Because then I would drop the Pioneer. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm dropping it. Oh, shit, chat. Found a drum mag. Now we just need an AKM. And that would be my preferred setup right there. AKM with the Mosin, but with that scope. Whatever that scope is, the marksman. So I need a Mosin mount. Put that on there. And we're rocking. Okay, so I don't need... I'm not going to take this then. So we got the big old drum. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's load this up. Now I'm going to keep those 308 mags just in case. The DMRs. Just in case. Just in case we find a DMR. And that marksman rifle or marksman scope can fit on it. We're good on all that. Might as well fix you up. Beautiful. And throw that in there. Yeah, I think that'll be all fine right there. Fine right there. Just throw those up. Throw that there. Throw that there. Throw that over there. Move, move, rotate. Beautiful. So now we just need a... Well, we need a few more things, but a holster, that's what I was trying to get out of my breath. Alright, we got a holster. So these buildings are usually trash, but at least on this server. They are providing us with some essentials. Now, do you think we're going to find an AKM? Or if that's something we're gonna find at a crash site. I don't know. What is that? MGZ1 mag? What bullets is that? It's 2 bullets. Whoa. Damn. Okay. So whatever gun this is, Middle Grounds mag. So they have their own custom gun. I'd like to see what that is. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely could see this server getting popular once your big streamer comes. Once that big streamer comes, chat. Middle Grounds will be popping. I don't know. I mean, when you watch the big DayZ streamers, most of them, if not all of them, they don't like the base build. And obviously, right, they get stream sniped, so there's no real point for them to base build, put all that energy and effort, knowing they're just going to get raided, offline raided. Which, again, I understand. I get it. I get it. But I don't know. This part in my life playing DayZ, like, I just like the option to base build. I don't like jumping on servers that tells me I can't base build. There's no base building. You know what I mean? And then I find nails and all the shit to base build. Like, now I get it. I get it. Nails, you know, you can throw on a wooden bat and all that bullshit. Yeah. But come on. Like, well, then eliminate all the base building shit so I don't find it. Because I usually find all that stuff more so than on a base building server. So I get annoyed with that. Like, wow, you don't want me to base build, but yet I found 10 fucking 20 boxes of goddamn nails. Like, well, that's so that you can build, you know, you know, on your bat. So, you know, you can make your bat have nails on it. Don't you want a wooden bat with nails? No, but whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too anal about it. But I just like the option. That's all I'm saying. I just like the option. And you mean to tell me that the big streamers don't want to raid? You're telling me Saramore or Smoke would not like to raid somebody? That I could cut a poncho. So just let us have the option to raid or to base build or not. But when you tell me no base building and then that's all I fucking find, I'm sorry, I just get a little annoyed. Just get a little annoyed, chat. So I guess what I'm saying is just have the option to base build. Because then you can choose not to. Other people can choose to do it. And who cares if they do? I mean, I used to hate it on console because it just lagged the server. Especially those like mega fucking bases, like, because obviously over there's like no rules on official servers because there's no fucking admins that hop in to correct stuff. Because Bohemia don't really give a shit. You know what I mean? Where did that box go? Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. 99.7. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Ah, shit, it went away. I think I missed it again, chat. I think you gotta do it like when the notification on the bottom, you know, says to do it. Yeah, it's set to 99.7, so we just have to wait. Caught me when I was reloading. That is pretty quick, though. That's cool. Let's try that. I'm just like trying out different different armbands. Sorry, I was sitting there like really trying to think of what the hell it's called. We already hit all that up. Ooh. Scar mag. Wait, didn't I... Son of a... Say, didn't I see a, the goggles? And I... Out of my head, I was gonna pick them up, and I didn't. Huh. Ouchies. That's the backpack we like right there, that boy. 56, 56, but I like this one. This one just looks better. Some nails. Put the food over there. Food. Right there. Yeah. We're looking better now, chat. Looking a little better. A little damaged. Nice. Cool. Anybody with a fully auto though is gonna fucking rock us. Don't matter if it's a Bison, a USG, MP5. You know what I mean? Because we don't have, we just have single shots. Semi-auto. Well, not even semi-auto, just single shots. But we pack a punch, so we hit him with it. We could kill him. Oh, bullshit, kebab. Now I want that. No, that won't fit there. That's too big. That's what she said. Place this. Then what? Because I'd have to set that like there. So I would have to eat. Where'd that go? Let's go with that. Now let's go with that. Well, now what am I gonna do if I find MVGs? I want my wolf head. What do you mean I can't have my wolf fucking headdress and my night vision? How'd you expect me to be a lone wolf solo hunter? How do you expect? I'll take it. Never know. Never know. Never know. Now let me run over here. Check this two-story barrack. Oh, I didn't check that other one over there either, huh? Probably should go do that. I remember finding like an M16 on one of those. Oh, you dirty little. That's pristine, too. That's crazy. You crazy? Well, you already know where I'm gonna set that landmine. Oh, shit. A Mini 14? Wow, 5.56? Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Can that? No way. We're gonna try this out. Still packs a punch. Yeah, let's try that over the Pioneer. Okay. Mini 14, huh? There's a gun cleaning kit down below, too. Ten-shot clip. I'll keep that on there. Keep that up on that boy. Alright, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Mini 14. I think I got to shoot this type of gun, well, in real life, yeah, but on another server. It was a little different. It didn't look like how this one looked. So I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, semi-auto. Okay, okay, okay. It's rocker. SKS. Oh, does that have a PU? No. I don't think that other SKS had one either. Yeah, top of there. Ah, broke, chat. There it is. There it is. We drop it. We finally drop the bolt. That's a cool... I like it. I got attached to it. So it's usually pretty bad to do, chat. So then that's how you get your gear fear. Start getting attached to your gear and your loot. Just remember, you're borrowing it. That's all you're doing. It's just your turn with it. That's it. That is all. So we'll throw that over there. My knife in there. And we are looking dandy. Yeah, there's probably some good stuff on those. I don't know what those would be called. I don't know what that would be called. sure there's some good stuff there. Right, hopefully we don't get gassed out here. Feels like I'm missing something. Which I am. I am. Man, it just felt real nice in the hands too, shooting it. Deadly accurate. Right where you're aiming, it hits. And then the sound just shh. It's fucking nice, chat. And those bolts look pretty nice, sleek. New sleek design. Looks like carbon fiber arrows. With a blue feathering on it, or blue, what do they call it? Thatching, or what the fuck's it called? Fletching? Fletching. That's what that might be called. Yeah, I like it. Easy, you know, to spot, find, especially if you miss. I mean, now we got the little MK11, so. Jerry. There could be a vehicle spawn over here. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. This guy has a plate carrier on. Let's see if we could sneak up on him. And those pouches were... No bullshit. And those pouches were in one of the barrels. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, let's see if we can go find. Let's see if we can go find those. I don't usually like to wear plate carrier. I'd rather do a press vest because it does give you the almost the same protection and dramatically lighter and all that. But I will make exception if the server has like some type of stamina mod, like this one does. It's where you're not like punished for. Oh fuck! I thought it was in this one. Might be in the other one. Yeah, you're not being punished. Oh come on, bud! Don't you love that? Don't you love that? There you go. Ow. It's gotta be in this one. Hello? Not in this one either. What the? This one? Oh, bullshit. No, there was pouches in one of these. There was pouches, chat. And it was in one of these bear more. No, it can't be this one. No way. It was towards the end there. Pretty sure. No. I think we're being bamboozled here. We're being bamboozled here, chat. We're being played with. We are being toyed with here. Oh. Come on. Alright, we do this. Boom. And then we do this. Boom. And then we do this. Boom. I'm pretty sure it was in one of those barracks over there. I don't remember seeing it in one of these. No. It was in one of the barracks. Why does this game fuck with me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in one of those barracks. Huh. Yeah, it was the brown, the tan brown one. Did it? No, it didn't despawn, did it? No. Yeah, that'd be the exception. Server that has a stamina mod. Oh, that's right. Wait, hold on. This is where we trapped the two. What kind of shit is going on in here? This is where we trapped the two zombies. And they're not in here no more. What? That's where we switched out the armband. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have leather to fix that, but I do have epoxy, so should be good. So do they have something on this server where you trap zombies, they like despawn or whatever, and then here, what the? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, Chad. Definitely keep that scar mag. Definitely take one of those. And then take the bullets out of that. Though I would like shoot. I would like. Alright, we're just gonna drop the SVT mag. I'm gonna be mad if we you know what I mean? You know, I guess is what it is. I do want to place that, so that'll free up some space. I mean, my memory must be shot, because I swore we checked all those. That's where we started, right? From that end and went down and didn't see it, and then now it's fucking back there, and I don't know. Could be just my memory. My memory is bad. I like playing video games because it does help my memory. Helps me to jog it. Fuel container. What the fuck is this? A plastic bottle for storing and supplying gasoline to certain small engines. So like the motorcycle. Alright, so this is kind of the bread and butter over here. And this is where I like to put landmines. And I'm gonna put it where it always catches me. But you'll just have to wait and see. Wait and see where the hell we place it. Oh, there's some good stuff. No. Yeah. Food. Food chat. No reason to have food on you. Just eat it. I get beat up so bad that I lost a chunk of health. God dang. I would like that banana clip. I would like that banana clip. So I would drop both of those for that one. This is what we'll do. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then we take the bullets out, load that one up. Should have enough to fill it. I think. I'll get close. 40? 40. Oh. Nah, build it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Come on, give me that AK. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go with that. Something different, huh? Actually, let's do that. I already know I'm gonna place this. Ooh. 2 of those drum mags we found. No PU. It's right in here. I've been caught right there. And I've been caught. This is probably the most deadly of them. Right here. Let's take. Climb up the ladder. Least suspect it. Boom. Those ones usually get me every time. Even if I'm anticipating it. Even if I, you know? It's because once you get so high up on that ladder, it automatically just pulls you. Pulls you up. And you're like, no. And then boom. Like, you can do your best look and... Not saying it's perfect, but... yeah. Of course, you just hop on the side and jump up. You don't have to go up the ladder. But again... I feel like most people climb the ladder. Oh yeah, we already checked that. Ooh. That's a shotgun suppressor. Oh man. Gen 12. Ooh, baby AK. I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to use that. You know, the Mini 14. I don't need this. Don't need that. Now do I drop 5.56? No, because I'm using 5.56 for that. Which I have a little bit of it. I don't know. Grab that, take the bullets out. .45 round clip, you know? I'm gonna need some bullets. I have enough to make another 20, 30. Yeah, I got enough to fill up one more clip. So we got enough for 245 clip. Which generally is pretty good. Especially in DayZ. Shit don't last that long, you know, gunfights. This ain't Apex Legends or, you know, Arc Raiders or something. Or shooting shields and shit. And the landmines up there too are pretty good. Right here. People are pretty committed when they're running up that. You know, they're not gonna like slowly walk up it. Most people are gonna haul ass up it. And again, they're committed once they get up there, so they're gonna go all the way with it. Bam! Is that what I got? No. Can I rock that with the pouch? Oh, you bitch. Built like a tank with oversized armor plates. It weighs a ton, but it'll take a bullet for you from the looks of it. Definitely homemade, the kind of gear forged in a shed, not a factory. So you mean to tell me it won't hold pouches? Dude, that would have been badass to wear. 4 pouches. So there must be special pouches. I wonder if I gotta craft the pouches. Hell, I don't know. I don't know. Mosin, what do we got there? Access card to the bunker. Which bunker? A one-time pass for checking. So any bunker? You're telling me any bunker I could. Okay, now the problem is I ain't got gas mask. A one-time use to check. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Huh. Actually, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back this way. See if there's a vehicle spawn over here. I think Area 4, right? Like, off the top of my head, Area 4 would be where I want to use this key card. A one-time use key card, I want to go to Area 4. It's the newest bunker. I don't remember what it had. I don't know if it had the suit. I think it had the suit. Or if it had the gun. I'm not sure which. I want to say it had the suit. So yeah, I would rather have the suit than the gun, personally. So Area 4 would be the one. That's cool. A little bunker key card access. No vehicle spawn. Okay. Now I wonder, there's got to be more of those key cards in. What if you found? I guess you can find multiple key cards like that. One-time uses. Well, technically that's what Area 1, 2, 3, and 4 is. When you find those keys, right? They're one-time use. Man, there probably could be stuff up on the towers, but I'm getting that spidey senses that I've been here too long. But I want to check these ramps before I head over to head out. Check these ramps. What do we got here? Another bone face. Back to triple carrying, chat. Carrying. I gotta order dinner too. I gotta order some dinner. Let's take that. Still flashlight. No, thank you. Did I not grab it? What the heck? Thank you. What was it? One more ramp over here? Two more ramps. Oof. semi-auto, so this will be... This will be like, what's that gun? We have the clips for it. I always forget it. The DMR. So it'll be like a DMR, but not as strong. Not as strong. Is it worth? Yeah, might as well. Last thing to loot. I'm actually happy, even if we die, like I'm happy we found a key card, a one-time use key card. Even if I don't get to use it, even if we die, it don't matter. Just knowing it's out there is cool. And we found it in a military. So we gotta make a little note of that, you know? You definitely wanna keep notes of where you find certain key cards. You don't have to remember like the specific exact location, you know. Second shelf in the shed, 3 rows down from the... No, you gotta worry about all that. But just a general idea, or area, you know. Or maybe not even general area, just residential, military, industrial. I mean, I would probably go with general area. Thinking maybe it'll spawn there again. Not same house or whatever, but in the general area. Never know. So like this one, right? Pretty easy to remember. Military, area 2. Now the area is pretty big, and there's a lot to loot. So you definitely would have to look at every building. Because we got this, what, in that shed towards the end there where we were not even going to go to. I just happened to be like, right here, might as well look. That was kind of my thought process on it. But yeah, area 4 would be where I would take this key card. $10 till restart. Ah, perfect. That'll be a perfect timing for us to hop off and eat our dinner, or, you know, call in our dinner. Yeah, relax. Oh, God dang. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Sneeze attack. Oh man. I normally don't sneeze like that. Maybe twice, like blue moon, maybe twice back to back. Never 3. And that just happened. Ugh. Sister-in-law, she'll go for goddamn 5-10 minutes. Just back to 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 like, god damn. So that's how she like normally sneezes. Pomage is doing World of Warcraft? What? I didn't think Pomage would play a game like that, but that's cool. La da 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 da. Now it'd be like a crash site. Try to look at a crash. We did catch one of those hunting infected hunter. Would that be like a dynamic event or something like that? That was pretty cool. Tricked you. Very tricksy. For those who missed that. Yeah. You'll find out. You'll find out for yourself. What do we got? Anything to fix? Plate carrier, but I need leather for that, right? I think I need leather for these. Yeah. Yeah, I can't fix a head strap. I feel like you should be able to fix head straps with epoxy and canteens with epoxy. Or, okay, if not epoxy, leather, you know? With the head straps. But the canteen should definitely be epoxy. That makes no sense that you can't fix a... Hello? My water's leaking out of my canteen. I have epoxy. I'm gonna be putting epoxy on the crack and letting it harden up, and it's gonna be waterproof. Am I crazy? Am I not right? Am I? That's what I think. That's what I think. And isn't the military that's here on Banov, aren't they like the wolf something? Forgot what they're called. Look at that. And then epoxy just spawns in. What do you mean? I have no space for it? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? No, I have space for it. It's just wants to be rude. Just wants to be rude, chat. Oh, we gotta disconnect to avoid rollback. Well, hell. Alright, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed. I guess I'll just log out right here. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Yeah, Middle Grounds. Check it out. Middle Grounds Banov. Yeah, Middle Grounds Banov, chat. Or Banov in general. Remember, Cabello official Banov server. Definitely check that out. Definitely go give Cabello, you know, a follow. Watch him. He's a creator of Banov. He's the one who made Banov. So definitely give him some love and support. And I think I'm going to raid Nighthawk. A friend of mine, he has not streamed in a very long time. So I think I'm just gonna share the love that Cabello gave me. Night 53 Hawk. Let's go give him some support. Oh wait, hold on. It won't let me rate him. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Hold on. That was weird. It wouldn't let me raid, and then it like popped up randomly. So yeah. Hope you guys enjoy. He plays Apex, so definitely give him a shout out. We'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye, chat.